Hey everyone. Okay, I am back. Well, I wouldn't say I'm back. I'm just streaming normally. But anyway, we are back to Limbus Company because they released they re-released the Christmas episode from last year, but this time it actually has proper voice acting, so you don't have to suffer through my horrible voice acting. Yeah, we're gonna do that because I just love Limbus Company and I wanna have. I'm gonna use any excuse to stream more of it. So yeah, I would also like to do a little bit of Arknights if I can. I don't remember this Christmas episode being particularly long, but I also am not sure if they increase the difficulty or something. But yeah, if I have time afterwards, I might hop onto Arknights after finishing. But I definitely want to do the whole episode here. So let's just get to it. Alright. Also, I haven't tried to pull for the new egos, which is also a new thing that happened. I was thinking of maybe trying to use my streamer luck, because sometimes that works out. But yeah, I definitely want to get at least the Gregor one, because Gregor's my boy. Also, I tried to do a couple of polls for Manager Sancho, but I couldn't.
점심은 뭐 먹을까? 건두부 볶음?
I
마파두부?
I just didn't get it.
아무튼 매콤하고 화끈한 게 좋단 말이지.
Alright. Let's try to do some of these pools first, and we'll get back to that. I mean, we'll get into the story afterwards. Only want to do a couple, because I do still want to have some left for Valpurgis. Alright, already not looking so hot, but that was just the first one. I can still do a couple more. Please. Please, my Crimbus. Crimbus, indeed. God dang it. Something I already have. But yeah, Merry Crimbus Tom. Thank you for stopping by. Trying to see if I can get the goddamn Christmas egos, but it's not looking so hot, and I don't want to burn through all my lunacy, so we can only hope. We're hoping. I'm hoping. I'm not hoping anymore. All right, so turns out we should not have any hope. But maybe just one more. Just to check. I can make do with 5,000. Audible gasp.
출근 중에는 되도록 건드리지 않았으면 하오만.
What the fuck?
무엇이오?
Okay, I guess. I mean, sure. I didn't have that one before, so that's fine. I think that's my sign to stop trying. Okay. Let me just check this thing real quick. The existence of this is no different from that of mine. Oh, that's where that comes from. I think a couple of the people I have on my friend's page have that sentence. Flavor ice cream. Samsara cast vengeance. You know, it would work out if I had like Wild Hunt Heathcliff back here, and the existence of that vengeance is no different from that of mine, or something like that. I think that would fit. Anyway, Crimbus episode. Yippee! Again, I suppose. Oh hey. Miracles in District 20. Bagak! I have been made aware that Bagak means like return in Korean or something, but I like to just imagine that it's a chicken sound. A stage story. Wait. Is it not going to play the story bits if I just replay them from the beginning? Hey. Ah, there it is. 551. Tedium. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but
뭐 재미있는
yeah, voice acting.
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 돈맛하고 있잖아.
Whatever happened to the seagull? Did it just fly away?
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
I guess they did let it go.
아이, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀...
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so all I could do was sit there and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be one of the least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious.
저기... 베르길리우스.
A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Heathcliff?
좀 다물어봐! 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데. 말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야... 다음으로 가는 건... T사... 맞지?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
당신... 알잖아, 내가 왜 이러는지.
뭐, 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Oh, Heathcliff. Since I had no context for any of that, I kinda do now. All I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that,
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아. 그럼 역시 곧 있으면. 하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠? 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time,
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고, 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고, 그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데,
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 히스 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played, which is apparently clown music.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
피가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만. 뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Wait. There was another.
히스클리프군!
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat, and whispered ever so silently to us.
내게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
You could say she had an ingenious idea. She conceived an ingenious idea. A tempting offer.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제 번째 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네. 특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
Wait a minute. You think Reindeer Man was from our corp?
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Amnesia. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만. 아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
느낌 싸한데.
Eh,
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
when the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지그프리트 씨는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면 실례했소. 에이? 돌아오시오 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
그런가? 아이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business of the day. But Foz said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 파우스트군은 무얼 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
So you took a peep at the screen?
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징, 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
I'm guessing she's referring to the ones on the bottom right, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it cannot be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 잠깐, 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore the place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can't find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxieties stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sight of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. an unexpected journey. Oh yeah, I forgot I did it this morning. Sure. Sadly, I do not have manager time. Let's see. And let's freak out some gnomes. Freak out.
출발합니다.
와일드 헌트야.
A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack. A wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and reindeer man symbols?
바로 그렇네.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
Huh? Hold on! Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오,
We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments, warm, cozy lighting reflected of the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
A small, but larger than others around it figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음. 이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Who the fuck's that, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assume to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
He's like a gnome, and his name is Dodoru. A gnome?
그렇네. 놈일세.
Of myth and folklore? Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음. 도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
맞는 말씀이용 나으리.
Didn't that daughter gnome said something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지? 그보다옹
This Dodoru cut into our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다오. 멋진 옷? 있는 거냐? 관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보? 자자자자, 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The squeaking. I did not remember the squeaking. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Receptions all usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
What, really? Is that what this is? Huh.
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
알았어.
Heathcliff was foul-mouthed, as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해. 적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그들을 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is this about revenge? Like Ishmael?
복수.
I'm literally pointing out your bat again. Heathcliff leaned back on his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 당장 드는 결심은 후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록. 사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Who? Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This person must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So what happened between the two of you? Between you and her?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Oh, wait. Is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까진 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not out of my obligation as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소. 다 함께 멋쟁이가 돼.
I heard a door opened in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음. 맞음.
The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을... 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이옴. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음. 이럴 수가...
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄. 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가요? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들... 설마...
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there, flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이오. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라오. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요. 아무 의미 없음.
That's your excuse?
도도루공,
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이오. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이오. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음? 그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아! 뭐야 그?
I did not miss this music. Good, they're not adding the extra mechanics.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
최선을 방금 원래 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
God dang it, Hitchcock.
기회를 잡았네! 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지! 돌격하세!
목을 내놓고 있도록.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군! 자, 다음은 어디요?
하나 눕혔네.
Way too.
이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 밤새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
찢어 밝혀주마. 속에서
다음은 어디요?
주라. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
This might be a little bit of a
잘
waste.
들어. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 비명을 질러.
생각해.
Or not.
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
찢어 놓아주마. 하나 눕혔네.
Now we can
이렇게
break him out.
눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
God dang it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
찢어 밝긴다. 돌아하니요. 방 속에서. 방 속에서. 무차 참다.
방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게
좋다, 좋아.
우수한 평가를
계속
받을 수 있겠어.
Oh, had to leave something for that.
이대로만
어디요?
계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Freak him up.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
품 속에서
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 힘을 잡았네. 피처리는 저들을 꺾어 넘긴다면
Alright.
저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
And now we clean up.
자는 없어.
비명을 질러라.
혼자서 뭘 어떻게 한 거야?
저 발긴다.
야,
돌아하니요.
보자.
멋져
나도.
잠들어.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
Very well.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
But were they?
본인의 불찰이요.
You're not Ishmael. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. Or maybe Ishmael should have told us.
그보다
The fault. The fault indeed. Also, Merry Christmas, Pony. Happy to see you here. With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨?
Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far away from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Foss did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가? 당신들은 누구세요?
Good old crayon.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지?
Monstrous gift. Oh, right. Forgot about this. Who do I want to bring?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Just got this one.
전 준비되었어요.
Crack
준비는
Faust.
완료했습니다.
바닥에 두지.
I don't want to bring one Gregor. I think this would be funny.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
And some breath. Never mind. I would like to bring. Oh yeah, it's a chain battle anyway.
고래를 향해 주인놈 뜻에
재촉지 마시오.
제 차례인가요?
가스 점화 엔진 시동.
Alright, let's roll.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고 이빨 태엽.
The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
My name is Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까 그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요. 괴물 아닐세! 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째끗거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데 그건 사정이 있으셔서 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가? 네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote cast a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가? 네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요.
I have some hunters of my own. Well,
그분들이 오신다면
one wild hunt
어떻게든 여기서
specifically. Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 납치될 때랑
The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I should hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks. So they used the sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. And with that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way, I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. You see, it's her fault for not teaching me, or offering harder. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners were here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Great. Now I'm hearing them.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked towards the voice. There, I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys!
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
Alright. Let's freak up some gnomes.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
겁날. 내게 박쳐주지.
출력 최대치.
Nice.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지.
Could you stop using the freaking counter?
된다면 4월을 건너.
예측대로.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
살을 베어내.
여기가
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 총원 돌격!
살을 베어내.
쓰러졌고.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자.
Okay, okay. Sure.
공격 범위 확인. 저기 있습니다.
살을 베어내.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Seriously?
저놈을 추적해!
Well, unless I get two of those.
예쁘네, 네 피분수. 우리가 우세를 정하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어? 고귀하게.
저기 있습니다.
육척 뼈를 깎는다.
방금 공격, 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Now thinking about disabling some of the
승부수가
answers.
먹혀들었군.
Eh,
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를
Another
찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
wait, that's not what I meant. I meant to click on this thing. There we go. Awesome. I could get some tickets and try some more pools. Alright, just a couple more, and we'll try another temple. A touching reunion. Yeah, you guys have fun.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었소.
Hold the fucking phone. I'm emitting signals.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어. 히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어. 그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고,
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다. 이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요. 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
Okay, but step away for a moment. I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
그렇네요. 돈키호테, 히스클리프 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh, that's... I told them exactly as the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네. 관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어. 애초에 여긴 어디야?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체. 흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, but smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
만약에 다치면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴?
원래? 응? 여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed open, and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Right.
포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴
I
수
knew
없을
it.
테니.
10 of them motherfuckers. Okay.
된다면 사활을 건다.
예측대로고.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자. 공격 범위 확인.
There's some dogs working outside. I think they might be fighting. Not sure if they're coming through the mic.
탱고다. 아 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
Yep, I think they're coming in a little bit. Sorry about that.
된다면 사활을 건다. 육체 살을 베어내고
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
One more hit.
저놈을 추적해.
Thank you.
하늘을 찔렀어.
Mark him up, Faust.
출력 최대치.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
오케이.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Very nice.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
Very
다른
nice.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
고귀하게.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게
방금
진리해졌다.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Alright.
여기가 이제
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
잘했습니다.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이라는 건. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
God dang it, I would've-
월각은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 것보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ishmael opened the door the gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
To find the pair.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
오케이.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Yep, another 10. Now this is getting interesting.
청원 불경.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고. 겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
God dang it, Marcel.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Sure.
직접 나서지.
God dang it, Faust.
출력 최대치 잡았습니다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
직접 나서지.
잡았습니다.
추잡한.
효율적인
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
우리가 우세.
지금을
서둘러
반복한다.
끝내보자고.
쉴
I'm
새는 없다.
thinking I might want to bring my AoE people just so I can clear them out faster.
직접 나서지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨. 완벽한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
잡았습니다.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
고귀하게
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
출력 최대치 잡았습니다.
Nice.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
잡았습니다.
엄청나게 강한
Very
일격을.
nice.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
Find the pair
여러분의
again.
노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Okay, it was just a Windows notification for a second there. I thought my OBS is connected, but it didn't. Sure. This is exactly why I stock up on boxes. Okay. So AOE. Give me you.
재촉지 마시오.
주인 놈
Give me you.
그러든가.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
화점에 두지.
제 차례인가요?
Yes, he can do the repeat thing. And now,
준비는 완료.
화점에 두지.
고래를 향해 현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
wait. I think I
최선을 다해보자.
forgot to put on what is this holiday eagle
다른 사람 누구야?
to get more presents.
전투응대 나선다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Not yet.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
God dang it, Rio. Guess she's just going to start doing her thing of freaking me up for no reason.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
Hopefully you'll be low enough so that that executes him.
전투응대 나선다.
자,
Alright.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만
Nice.
아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있어.
Do it again.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
방금 공격.
There he
다음에
goes.
다른 개체에게
너무
다시
쉽군요.
해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Okay. Now I get some proper AoE in here.
검날 내게 바쳐주지. 여기가 엽석이군.
Alright.
선택했어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
민감을 준비하고.
Very nice. Now, not so nice.
흐드러져 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
너무 쉽군요.
내 피분수.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
Yeah, I can do
거
this one more
생각하지
time.
말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Dodge that. Alright.
전투응대 나선다. 민감을 준비하고.
출력 최대치.
Okay.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
예쁘네. 내 피분수.
Okay.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을
I think that was
어딘가에 담고
a bit
싶군.
faster. From whom the gnomes pack. For whom the gnomes pack. Also. Put this on. Alright. And let's roll.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Also,
나와서
okay, some
보니까
water.
뭔가 여긴
Yeah.
공장 가꾸려 선물을 만드는 것인가?
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요. 아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
Sinclair looked at the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
What? I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
공격 범위 확인.
Alright. So far so good.
봤어요?
기회를 잡았네. 희청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세!
공격 범위
Alright.
확인.
Not so alright.
피어나라.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Right then.
고귀하게. 물감을 주.
이런.
Well,
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
예쁘네. 물감을 준비하고. 영원한
do it again.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야.
Let's go.
밀어붙이자.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
방금 공격. 다음 다른 개체에게도
Kill.
다시 해봐줄래?
Hey.
남기면
Do it again.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 도움이 될지도 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
너무
Very
쉽군요.
nice.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Alright then.
역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
고귀하게. 물감을 준비하고.
Okay. I think it's just the big one left.
그들은
Nope, two big ones.
낙마하지 않을
Nope,
것이네.
one big one and one red
피를
one.
흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
고귀하게.
여기가 엽석이군. 이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀어.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
이런 건
것이.
몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
After spending some time battling gnomes and thrashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다. 형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다. 꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선. 사람으로 만든 선물.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요?
모르지. 부자놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 동키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials?
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Alright.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽
Nice.
집안일로 돌아가지.
Hold up. Let me just click this thing. Also, let me see if I can get some more tickets. Neat. Alright. Now let's try this one more time. Wish me luck. Gambling time. Huh? God fucking. Oh man. Well, I'm guessing I'm not getting a Limbus Christmas present this year. I'll just get them from the dispensary at another time. Anyway, let's get back to it, I guess. Okay. From whom the gnomes back? Wait, seriously? I ran out already? Didn't I just recharge last time? I don't know. How much is each one of these? Yeah, it's like 20. I guess I must have done 3 and didn't realize it.
헌팅
Okay.
커틀러리 준비 끝.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Freaking gnomes.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
여기가 엽석이군.
피어나라.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Yeah,
이대로만
what's going on
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Alright, maybe not you.
고귀하게.
You got this, right? Yeah.
전투 명예 따위를 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
That should kill it, I think. Yep, definitely it's gonna kill it. It might even die from the... No, not from the bleed. Okay.
공격 범위 확인.
단테님,
Oh,
봤어요?
that was not who I thought you were going to hit.
감동적이지 않을 수
저기 있습니다.
이런 건 몸무게가 약이지. ực 두드려 패.
자. 우와! 이게 가물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
There's Heath Van right there on the announcers. We don't need to look for them
공격은
anymore.
매우 효과적이었어. 하지만
꿈을
아직
꾸러
부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
전투 응대에 나선다. 눈감을 준비야.
Ow.
흐드러졌구려.
The paralyze. Do it again.
재밌네요.
Nice.
효율적으로. 보세요, 관리자님. 다들
Okay.
역경을 이겨내고
That's fine.
유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
전투 응대에 나선다.
다시 못살게.
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리.
이제
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
효율적으로.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
This guy's about to have a bad day.
고귀하게.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고
Okay.
싶군.
Gift of hatred, given shape. Nice.
애도의 시간이군.
I think I'm hearing some odd noises from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whining, pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네. 필시, 우리는 저기저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오.
okay, but if the hydraulic press removes your shoes, what would happen?
본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는 그
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
Ah, the irony.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
A box of crayons, you could say.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음? 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
Boom.
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨, 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
어떻게?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Well, looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었소. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들, 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소할란다.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Well, I would say that get the fuck out of here. Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. I would have just left, but sure, we can also do that. We can freak up some more gnomes.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Wait, I didn't check. Was I allowed to bring Heathcliff and Don on this one? Because I think they might have been allowed. Yep, they're here on the support screen. Alright.
고귀하게.
피어나라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 출력 최대치.
단테님, 봤어요?
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Them dogs keep barking.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리!
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
Hop.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지
No.
않네. 이대로
Now that I have
남은
a job,
야생들도 전부
I am
움직일 수 없게
considering
만들어보자.
potentially getting some like sound reducing curtains or something. Okay, so that doesn't. The outside noses don't keep bleeding in. Also, I have to be on the phone for my work, so that work for that too. Also, goddamn, that big one is kind of freaking up my
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
my guys. Alright. And as Rio steps up when it
방금
comes.
했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
I can put one of these.
전투 응대에 나선.
Okay, never mind.
이런.
추잡하네.
What the fuck?
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야,
Yeesh.
저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Alright, who are you hitting? Oh, pretty sure Yuseng's dead.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지. 흡수기꾼 이제 보자.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
눈감을 좀.
추잡하네.
Okay.
나를 해하는 정말이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
영원한 잠으로.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움.
After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오. 내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
잘못했어.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. The guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
아, 왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는. 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요. 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
응, 무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
아마도.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
Well,
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
about that.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
와, 멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Huh? That was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나보.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
The big boy.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
Legally distinct from Santa Claus. The golfing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아야 되나?
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Think you can get him to poke his eye out? Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
Who are you calling a hoe?
도시에 위가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야?
노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야? 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not a abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
호호! 당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다. 허허허!
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Be the joy.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
The gift giving giant. Alright. So, you two back in here.
출발합니다.
준비는 완료했습니다.
화점에 두지.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
I don't think I have to have you in the team for the extra presents. But I might.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
Also, put someone different on support. Because I don't like the regular support.
재촉지 마시오.
고래를 향해.
금방
주인놈.
제 차례인가요?
Alright.
순수했던 나날로.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Oh, right. Well. Rest of the
고귀하게.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라!
right. Well. I guess I'm not getting charged for that.
저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 공격하세!
직접 나서지.
출력 최대치. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Seriously.
영상으로 남기면
Any heads,
다른
please.
집안에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
찢어 놓아주마.
Just exploded.
하나 눕혔네.
Weave
이렇게
two.
눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Please take that one. Okay, take this one. No. You should get a +2 from that. And the rest of you. Alright.
직접 나서지.
God dang it, Don! Could you please win a clash?
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를
오케이.
어서 뚫어보자고.
Nope. I guess you're not. Okay.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Very nice.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 배로 두드려 패.
Just no heads. Just apparently.
육청. 어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다.
듀라니야.
옛날에 조직에서
또
싸울
달릴
때도
시간이다.
눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Down for the lava. Fuck. Please get that one.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
잘했습니다.
Very nice.
비명을 질러라.
추잡하네.
Okay.
보세요, 관리자님.
Little bit.
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
And you're probably going to kill them with this.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
공격 범위 확인.
Alright. Yep. Super day.
너고 지으면 지금이야. 승리가 너나 됐거든. 아, 혼자만 사양이다.
Oh, indeed. Alright, I think I mostly remember how to fight you. Bind, poise, paralyze. Lose the speed. Target has bind and has faster speed, clash power equal to the difference. Gain charge. Wait, you gain charge? don't remember you gaining charge. Be the joy and the comfort. Freak him up. And you don't have enough charge to use your thing. Well, you could at least attack one of these. Potentially both. And the rest of you can punch his sack. Punch him in the sack.
직접 나서지.
Alright. It is pretty neat that they also give him voice lines for the fight, not just in the cutscenes.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
예측대로.
다행이야. 효율적으로.
Nice.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Alright. Trigger his shield. And then the rest of you. Freak him up.
공격 범위 확인. 출력 최대치.
Nice. Alright.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
I think I can go one more before I use it.
공격 범위 확인. 효율적으로.
Very nice.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면
Broke his sack.
모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지? 보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
And Dawn barely did anything because he was without charge for the whole freaking fight. She was. Okay. Just fucking hit him with a whole ass coffin. Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stick into Santata's gut.
이런 냄새는 처음 났어.
정신이
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Some cinders dropped to the floor, while the others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
I just realized that Fast barely had a reaction to the smell. Can she not smell, or does she just not care about it? Interesting.
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어.
The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체액으로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
이 정도 승리는 당연한 일이죠. 파우스트의 지식대로 움직였으니까요.
I think this one is just, yeah, it's just a story. Wait, did I not get the... I did not get the EX. I'll get it off stream. A Journey's End.
이건 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨!
Crayon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나, 크레용.
After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군. 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고. 이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요? 이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
I would say it's a different kind of hell. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지. 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나? 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨...
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Rodia's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
아, 반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Fast? There's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried out by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is...
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Gulp.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
아, 좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도 환기하고. 그럼.
With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념 대단하다. 대단해.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
God dang it, now there's a new Don Quixote English. Put that right next to the beach Bolivar.
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
Christmas decorations. Yep.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
Exposure therapy, fuck it.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만.
Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가? 경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter?
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Sure. Rodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the... Huh? What's this here? Somebody covered this part of the letter. Oh, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights. T-Corp, Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter in your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be there, Heath. I'll be waiting. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스.
뭐야?
She should not talk like that. It does things to me.
야,
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아니, 뭔 힘이?
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
The two sinners, practically holding Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now, Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin, and to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Sure, let's just finish traumatizing Sinclair, why don't we? Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol, perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the Hunter gave me, just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, towards where the outskirt lies. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am, after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff's doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Do we get to see it? I don't remember if we get to see it. I don't think we get to see it. Okay. Oh, hey. Wait, what? I think that's just the... Yeah, that's just the repeatable fight to farm for resources. I could try it. Just to see if there's anything new on it. And it cuts the modules, alright.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Also, drink some more water.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay.
직접 나서지.
효율적으로.
No, please don't. Dawn? Okay. I was about to say, You pulled the same shit as last time.
먹였네. 이 기세를 먼저 뚫어보자고.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that.
공격 범위 확인.
Okay.
속에서
Alright, super charge.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
That might kill them both.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Or neither.
저기 있습니다.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
내 피부
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay. Wait on that. Alright.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
Alright. At least Dawn is charged up now.
살을 베어내고
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 먼저 뚫어보자고.
Probably gonna have to use this. Don't think sanity is not gonna last all the way up to Santa. Make a punch in. Oh. Well, never mind.
벤단 사월을 건너
꿈과 함께 사라져라.
Alright.
이런
Just
건
fucking deleted him.
두드려 패.
빈틈 투성이로군.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Okay.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
After this is Santa, so I can
그런 거
do
생각하지
that.
말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
직접 나서지.
예쁘네. 내 피부스.
뼈를 깎는다.
행거다. 옛날 버릇이.
도록 달릴
적사살. 좋아.
15, I think that's... Yep, that's his highest. Oh, is there another blue one coming on? I don't remember the name exactly. You're at 9. Push that. Alright.
벤다면 사월을 건너
예측대로군.
He keeps losing that clash, man.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 연한기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Guess he just doesn't want me to take his bones.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Well, let's hope, I suppose.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
All right. Very nice.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의
오케이.
시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만.
우와.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
And I think I can just punch his sack without having to worry about it breaking and canceling my other abilities.
고귀하게.
진짜 밝긴다. 요라하니요.
풍속에서 살을 베어내.
이웃들의
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지? 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
And now,
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸
Nice.
끝마쳐야 하지
Red is
않겠어?
probably gonna kill him first.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
이번에 네 피분수.
Okay, so nothing new, just a farm battle.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서
Alright,
이
can I
분노가
get
끝나지 않나?
anything that could let me? Very well, no? Alright. I might as well could buy a bunch of these. Wait, can I just buy all of these? I will not be using these. Bunch of thread. Can I buy all the thread? I can. Big tickets. I cannot buy all the big tickets. Alright. I'm out of presents. Okay. Well, that was the latest from Limbus Company. I believe there's gonna be another silent episode. It'll be
아무튼 매콤하고
at some
화끈하게
point next
좋단
year.
말이지.
Not sure if I'm gonna switch to Arknights. I kind of want to, but I'm starting to feel kind of tired, so I don't want to drop like halfway through. Tell you what, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a break, and if I feel like it, I might return with some Arknights. Arknights. So yeah, for now, it's just gonna be a break. So I will be right back. Let me just switch to another screen so you don't hear audio constantly. Well, you know what? Fuck it. You're gonna hear audio constantly. I'll be right back.
딸기, 청포도, 귤. 어떤 걸 먹어볼까? 딸기, 청포도, 귤. 어떤 걸 먹어볼까?
Hey, I'm back. Alright, I have decided that I do want to play a little bit of Arknights. So, give me just one moment while I set it up. I get to use this screen that I rarely ever use. Alright, close this. Where the frick is my Arknights? Go here, open this thing. Yeah. Close this thing. I got in Arknights. You know how there's this event happening? Well, not really an event, but like... Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. The point is that it gives you like an outfit for an operator. And I got it, and I was like, well, I don't have that operator. But then I found the operator in the store. And I kind of bought her. just to have her. She seems neat, I just haven't leveled her at all, so... Not sure how good she actually is. Alright. Her name starts with a C, I don't remember what the name is exactly. And why are you so low in volume? Oh. I must have you in the background while I was doing something else. Caper? Yeah, that one. So yep. Got myself a caper just for the outfit. I'm sure I'll get to use her eventually, but not right now.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Right. Let me see here. Give me the right screen. Okay. Alright. We're good to keep going for a little bit. Also, something I forgot to do last time I played Arknights is gambling. So I'm probably gonna end this one with a bit more gambling because I have a bunch of the red stuff built up. First, let me just check on my guys real quick.
Products received. Resources received.
You're good? Yeah, the rest of you are good. Y'all are good? Yeah, y'all are good. Alright.
Ohayo, Doctor.
So yeah, I got this one. Caper. Just for the... because I got the outfit and I was like, yeah, fuck it, might as well. She wasn't all that expensive on the store thingy. So that's neat. Other than that, I don't think I've gotten anyone new that I've been using. I kind of want to try her out, but I just haven't leveled her. I keep thinking that you can see my cursor, but it's not. I keep wanting to try Cutter, because it says that she can like hit twice or something. Normal attack deal damage twice. I just haven't leveled her. I also got this one. Yeah, it's a cool outfit. She seems like a stronger chord, so I also kind of want to use her, but again, haven't leveled her, so Cruz. I mean, I don't know why I keep confusing her name. Also got a couple of other AoE casters. Got Hitano, which seems weird, because she gets a thing where she gets like a permanent buff when deployed, and I'm not entirely sure how that works. And I got this one, Gray, which gets a thing. I think she slows people, and she's a splash caster. Yep, slows targets for 0.4 seconds when attacking, and her skill increases her attack speed and increases the effectiveness of the slow. So that's neat. My problem with these, Hitano's cool. It's good notes. My problem with these is that they're pretty expensive. They're 29 base, and then each time they're promoted, the DP cost increases by like 3, so that's been keeping me off them for now. And because Lava's a 3-star, I pretty much already maxed out her potential, so yeah, I just been sticking to Lava for now. But yeah, other than that, nothing really new worth mentioning. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going a little bit with this story for now. And we'll do some gambling at the end. So let's get to it. Ah, I see. Yes, at least it's good to have a commendation. Worst case scenario, I'll look it up before I really commit to leveling one of them, but for now, Lava's doing just fine. Anyway, 3-1. Meeting. When fighting in the wild, operators can take cover in some forms of terrain to reduce damage taken, but please pay attention to the enemy's invisible troops. Bush, operators deployed in it will not be targeted by enemy ranged attacks. Oh, interesting. And what are these rocks? These also look like I can touch them. Probably for some Looney Tunes app shenanigans. Anyway, you guys are fine. Let me switch to silence for now.
チーム全員に全力で戦わせる。
Let's roll. Oh yeah, also I leveled Lapland, and I thought that I would replace Midnight with her, but I kinda like using them both at the same time. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Looks like you had a rough time as well. Madam Chen, what happened here? We were ambushed by Reunion. We were caught in a withering assault with no reinforcements. They easily routed our forces. And Misha? She was taken away by a woman dressed in red. I really should have. Never mind. Madam Chen, why is Misha so special? If you keep hiding things from us, it's only going to be harder and harder for us to continue working together. I have no obligation to tell you. But Rhodes Island has an obligation to understand the objectives and prepare strategies accordingly. Naturally, we'll continue to follow the LGD's instructions during our operations. However, when it comes to using the infected to fight other infected, we need all the information we can get. While you may have that information, you don't have the means of using it effectively to reduce your losses. On the other hand, we have the ability to stop Union, but we don't know what they're after. You sounded a bit like that doctor just now. Is that so? I think this is something that is equally important to both of us. I see. If it's because you need to ask for permission from Chief Wei. When we investigated Misha, the most prominent bit of information was that her father was one of Chernobog's most influential people. Misha's father? Naturally, we don't know how much Misha knows about Chernobog. She could know nothing, she could know everything. Nobody knows. Except her. We also have no idea what kind of information she might have. Since you predicted that Lungmen would be Reunion's next target, it's obvious that we have to prevent Reunion from using Chernobog. That way we can't allow them to have Misha. We were aware of the fact that someone who fit her descriptions had taken refuge in Lungmen. But until you actually found her, we weren't able to verify if that intel was accurate. If that's the case, we can't waste any more time. We have to stop Reunion and rescue Misha before they're able to take her back to Chernobog. Rhodes Island, prepare to move out. It was the LGD's responsibility to track her down. And letting Reunion capture her was a dereliction of our duties. Rather than launching a joint operation, we'll need Rhodes Island to eliminate other threats from Reunion. This is an order. Understood. Ah, so you're just making us clean up your mess. Okay. Don't let me down. No! Don't beat me! You should have thought twice before entering Lungmen. Ah! Lock them all up. They're not with this group of infected. Curses. Not with this group either. Damn it all. They retreated way too quickly. It seems that Reunion also has its own hierarchy. They just left the riffraff behind to buy them more time. I just gotta ring my doorbell. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a package that I didn't know was coming in today, so that was a surprise. Anyway, let's get back to this thing. Okay. To think that a single person could delay our reinforcements. Just who are they? Madam, we found some reunion struggles over there. Follow me. Exclamation point. Be careful, Madam Chen. It's an ambush. Go to hell. Don't get in my way. Madam Chen, we're still on Longmen soil. The nearby facilities can still be used, so please try not to cause too much damage. Shut the fuck up. At least don't cut the buildings to pieces. This woman, she's hard to deal with. Hard to deal with? Foolish infected. Did you think we'd allow your filth to treat Lungmen like your personal latrine? Alright, ease up on the slurs, but alright. LGD, attack! (3-1) meeting. Some terrains, such as bushes, can provide good camouflage for our operators on the field. You should take advantage of such terrain to ambush our enemies. Also, these things, can I touch them? No, I cannot touch the rock thingies. Whack 'em. Maybe I should have brought the other healer. Not you. You. Actually, I should have put lava in. Should have put Embryo further back. And these assholes. Wait, are you shooting slugs? I think she's shooting slugs. Well, at least Cruz is still doing her thing.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Madam, speak. Most of Reunion's forces have retreated already. Madam Chen, we are also done here. About those reunion suspects that we rounded up a few days ago. Have we been able to get any information out of them? Does this crossbow look familiar to you? Looks like a fucking crossbow, I don't know what to tell you. You're able to draw it, aren't you? What's the structure of the ammunition? How does it work? What were you doing in the slums? What were you doing in Lungmen? None of your business. Nothing. They won't say a word. Or perhaps they just don't know anything. Like the other reunion members we defeated. They're probably nothing more than obedient puppets. Make them speak. Use any methods necessary. Alright, condoning torture. Let's go. I want to know about their squads, their leadership, their strategies, where they're from, and what they plan to do. Get everything out of them that you can. I want everything I can get. Report back to me right away, no matter how insignificant it might seem. Roger. Has the LGD ever arrested reunion members before? We can't say for sure. In the end, it's just speculation. Get me in touch with... Who the fuck? Hoshiguma. How's the Special Operations Division faring? Are they still being overwhelmed by a single infected? Reunion seems to have pulled back on their end as well. Inspector Hoshiguma is worried about a possible trap and is trying to rule out all risks. Just a single person. Who the hell do they think they are, coming and going like that? You should already know what our next mission is going to be, Amiya. We're going to get Misha back? Correct. This will be the joint operation. The LGD will take the lead, while Rhodes Island will be in charge of recon and the assault. Your mission is complete as long as you can stall Reunion's retreat. Understood. If we're looking for the enemy, won't we also risk being discovered? Right now, we also don't have enough support for a recon squad. We can't do this on our own. We should leave this to the professionals. Franca, help me get in touch with Penguin Logistics. We're going to need another favor from Exuzai in Texas. Exuzai? Exai? I don't remember how I'm supposed to pronounce it. I think it was supposed to be just Exai, but Memory. The enemies have sent even more ranged units. Eliminate them first as they pose a greater threat. Alright. I see. Okay then. Who the fuck? It's about time you showed up, Hoshiguma. Apologies, we're delayed for a long time. Any injuries? Nope. However, we were shocked by how strong that infected was. Special Ops Division had already committed a lot of members to reinforcement Lungmen's defense. English VA for Texas just says... Exuzai. Nah, I'm just gonna say that then. I had to take the rest of the available members with me. Was your entire squad really held up by a single enemy? I didn't believe it either until I saw it with my own eyes. That person truly was that strong. On top of that, she seemed a bit absent-minded. Anyway, about those people standing next to you. Are they Rhodes Island? Madame Chen, is she? Hoshiguma, an elite from the Special Operations Division. So you are the Rhodes Island that I've been hearing so much about. Such a young kid. Are you also with Rhodes Island? She's their leader. Madame Chen. Whoa! Anyway, let's cut the small talk. Any ideas about what we do now? 2 of our special agents have located the kidnapper's location. They're tracking reunions as we speak and can provide us with directions. Not bad. Chen, I can see why they've earned your praise. These people take their work seriously. Madam Chen praise us? Hashigume, gather all of our squads. It's time to move out. Lead the way, Rhodes Island. Understood. As expected, Reunion left behind some scattered forces. They'll be lying in ambush on our route. Not a problem. Yes, as long as we move cautiously, we'll be able to take the initiative against them. Alright. Let me see how well you fight, Rhodes Island. Alright, let's fix it up. Memory.
チーム出撃！目標まで一直線！
Let me guess, you're gonna go on the left one first, aren't you? Ah, never mind.
緊急治療なら私にお任せください。ここを死守します。貫く。
Ah, now you're going over there. What the fuck? I could put you here and just have a general flow of the area.
手はず通りに。
Also, I should have brought Perfumer again. Okay, you guys should be fine. Speaking of medics.
集中。
Put you here.
ここです。みんな、私に続け。敵の侵攻を食い止めるわ。
Hey, should be good for now. I could have even put Lapland a bit closer.
貫く。 この一本が外は危ないからね。 みんな、
I might switch you on for lava.
どうぞ。そうだ。みんな、私に続け。何を待ってる？エームオーバー。どうした？アリーナ。斧が鮮血を。 貫く。
Mission accomplished.
Alright then. So, you must be Misha. Hello. Huh? I've heard a lot about you from Scotia. Now I finally get to meet you. Are you also infected? Yes, I am. When did you join Reunion? Why? my wife, my child. They were all killed by the Chernobylians. Under Ursus, the infected were treated worse than livestock. The destruction of Chernobyl. Nah. That is far too light a punishment. You know how much blood is on their hands? Misha, we've been feared, exploited, humiliated, and persecuted. Just because of the fact that we're infected. Not for any other reason. I'm sorry, I got a bit heated. Forget what I said.
Ivan, come help me tend to the injured.
Coming.
We're only using this abandoned mine as a temporary base until we can reorganize and regroup. Once the time is right, we'll make our way back to Chernobyl.
Is that Bane? Help.
No. I threw away that name long ago.
Ah, you recognize Skull Shatterer. Why?
That person already died. I was reborn from the darkness. Just call me Skull Shatterer. Are you afraid?
Skull Shatterer? Why?
You'll soon understand. After we learned that you ended up as a refugee in Lugman, everyone volunteered to go rescue you. We've also accepted many new members here.
But you're hurting people. I don't want to do that. Why are the infected fighting each other?
An eye for an eye, as things should be. There is a saying in Ursus. Welcome your kin as you would welcome the warm spring. But welcome your enemies.
What, did you forget the second part?
Do you know? No, you don't. When they came for me, they dragged me out of my house.
What's wrong?
I saw my mother. She grabbed my hand. You saw it too.
No.
You must have. They beat her mercilessly, but she wouldn't let go of me. She left a trail of blood in the snow as they dragged her away. If Reunion had, if the infected could have, if they came sooner, none of this would have happened. We would not have had to suffer so much.
I wasn't brave enough to.
Misha, it'll be fine. It'll all be fine in the end. I don't blame you. Back then, who would have been brave enough? But now, Reunion has given me that bravery.
Al, Skull Shatterer.
Whether or not you trust us is up to you. Even if you trust us, whether or not you join us is also up to you. But you are an infected. Reunion will definitely fight until the bitter end so that the infected can be free.
But you destroyed Chernobyl, along with countless innocents.
Innocence? Ha! Who is innocent? When Chernobyl implemented the quarantine, did any of them speak out against it? When Ursus sent us to die in the mines and the frozen wastelands, did any of them do anything about it? Did any of them ever stand up for us?
I don't know.
Reunion has two leaders who fought for Ursus for a long time. They said that there were some in Ursus who stood against the government for the sake of the infected. But they weren't in Chernobog. Chernobog coolly turned a blind eye towards us as we died. No, they laughed as they watched us die. Chernobog deserved to be destroyed.
I met other people who were helping the infected. They...
Rhode Island? Despite being infected, they helped lungmen and harmed us, didn't they? They slew our comrades and decimated our brethren, didn't they?
No.
You couldn't see the truth, but it should be clear to you now. Sorry, I'll let my anger take over.
It's fine. I understand how you feel. You must have been suffering so much all this time.
Everyone has been through a lot. But right now, at least we have hope. Tallulah, she's the one who took charge of the infected and led the fight against the cruelty of this world. Reunion is the only hope we have.
I see. You've all suffered so much. If Reunion can really protect them all...
Of course. Just like how Reunion will protect everyone, I will protect you. I won't let anyone hurt you anymore.
Skull Shatterer. Okay, the name is kind of a edgelord name, but sure. Oh, I found him. Looks like they've sustained some pretty serious losses. Luckily, I didn't head back to the company headquarters. Otherwise, I would have needed to make a long detour for this mission. Trying to predict their escape routes. Send all likely routes along with their bearings to Amia. I'll be done in a sec. We can't give Reunion time to regroup. Let's see, over here, like this, and that should do it. Are you done, Exusi? What do you need? How are we gonna do this? Let's have a little warm-up first. Start with the sentries.
占いの結果が出たぞ。完全勝利。
Oh, just already mini-boss fight. Okay. 3-3. Convolution. I thought that said convulsion for a moment. Enemies equipped with a detector can disable the effect of bushes. Be aware of the enemy leader, who has the ability to disrupt our formation. What? Bush. Right. Why, this is just Crown Slayer again. Wait, what the fuck? Is that a blue box and a red box right next to each other? Okay. Alright. I do see some pits that I could use. Could pull out this squirrel. Squirrel.
準備完了。
Alright. Let's try this out. Curses! There's only 2 enemies. Get in there already. What are you so scared of? You already lost over 20 soldiers. Those 2 devils are the ordinary people. Watch your right. Give me a hand. Keep pressuring her. I'll finish her off. I don't have time to deal with that guy rushing at me. You owe me a drink this time, alright? Sure. Now hurry it up. Alright. Hey, Mr. Reunion guy. Huh? This bullet is my gift to you. Make sure to accept it with gratitude. What the fucking kind of psycho? Bullet. What the? Ah. Heh. Took care of him for you. Thank you very much. You monster. Her sword. I'm not understanding how I'm supposed to say that. I'm sorry about that. Usually, I prefer to use two. Ah. As the rest of them. We're totally in sync back there. Guess so. Get back here. Well, here comes the main force. Looks like we made a bit too much noise and drew their attention. Ah! You! How can this be? What have you done? Don't take this personally. But we're on the contract, you know? When you're in the logistics business, there's nothing more important than fulfilling your contracts. On your left. Huh? What? Huh? Thanks. Please cover my right then. Start running. We need to move. Excuse me, we're currently approaching your position. We have drawn the full attention of the enemy. Rest is up to you. Stay safe, you two. Franca, have you arrived at the destination yet? All good here. Lisgarm and the other defenders are already in position. Everyone, please be on your guard. The enemy snipers may be using the landscape to conceal themselves. Make sure to mind your own positioning and prioritize targeting the enemy snipers. Next, we'll prepare our assault. But don't overdo it. We can't put our target in danger. Convolution. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I have no idea what's happening.
奴らの魂が見えるぜ。すぐ私に刈り取られる運命だけどな。ポートキャリブレーション中よ。貫く。
Wait. Oh yeah, they're going to that one. Squirrel. That's always hilarious. Yeah.
承知しております。みんな、私に続け。消火器噴射します。何でしょうか。悪くない位置取りだね。どいたどいた。
I have no idea what I'm doing.
ここです。みんな、私に続け。
Wait,
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
Ah, I see.
来いよ。 貫く。みんなを守るよ。どいたどいた。何を待ってる。ゲームオーバーだ。 っている時は眠らないんだからここにいたのね。
Alright, stop freaking her up.
貫く。
冷静に。あ？家まで怒ろ
Please
う
shoot the
か？
drones. Thank you.
私が行くんですか？
Alright, you don't have a medic.
ちゃんと直すから。
Now you do. Veteran logger. That's a new one.
消火器噴射します。
貫く。
Please give me a drone. Please give me a drone.
は？
Please, 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 please. Alright, that works. Nice logger you got there. It'd be a real shame if... Oh, never mind.
戦場ではためらわん。
Okay, you're not really doing anything.
Okay.
いて。何を待ってる？ゲームオーバー。
Okay. Apparently he's too heavy to be pushed.
Mission accomplished.
Still worked out.
Look. This is the trigger.
You're showing her. You want to see this gun I found, kid?
Just load the ammo like this. Aim at the enemy and pull the trigger. This will launch the bullet. Then concentrate and grip the handle. Concentrate and channel your arts. This will cause the bullet to detonate.
I don't know if I can.
I know you can do this. We have a lot in common. I can feel it within you. Just picture it in your mind. Here, hold on to this originium shard. Concentrate.
My palm feels hot.
That's right. I knew it. I knew it. Yes, Misha. You really are.
I cannot fake laugh for the life of me.
You really are my...
brother, cousin, sister. We have to go, Scotia. Hurry! We can't hold this base anymore.
What happened?
Oats Island is attacking. We're being rushed.
Those bastards. Don't panic. Regroup and prepare a counterattack.
Scotia, I'm sure Rhodes Island will.
Will what? You want me to have a chat with Rhodes Island?
They're surely trying to help the infected.
They killed so many of my comrades. You're really asking me to talk to them? All my comrades. They were infected too. Rhodes Island, those self-proclaimed saviors of the infected. What did they do to help my comrades? What did they say to blind you?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm getting too emotional. But one thing is certain. Reunion has finally provided a sliver of hope to the infected after all this time. But Rhodes Island, despite being infected, chose to hurt us, to slaughter us. What are they but traitors? What is there to discuss with traitors?
Are the infected doomed to always kill each other then?
Then what am I supposed to do? Should I just stand by and watch my comrades die? Don't worry, we'll protect you. You'll also have to protect yourself, though. Don't get pulled into the fighting. Please be careful.
Promise you'll come back. Just when I finally found you again.
Yeah, I'll come back for you. Then we'll go home together.
Hey there. So, you need my help after all.
That's right. Actually, the situation is a bit different from what Tallulah told us. The enemy is more powerful than we expected. That's why you have to protect Misha.
I don't think I'm obligated to do that.
You are.
Fine, fine. However, it's not enough to just protect Misha, is it? If you fail, they'll still catch up to us.
What do you have in mind?
Skull Shatterer, don't you remember what I told you before?
I do. We can turn the tables if we take out that target. Dr. Shapeless.
See? You were paying attention. All we have to do is take out their commander. Easy, right? The hooded person who's always next to that bunny girl. The person who leads Rhodes Island's combat operations. If you can kill that one, bang! Just like that, their brain will be gone. Everything will be so easy after that. We don't have many troops left, and we're running out of options. There's a location near the front of the mines that will be great for setting up our ambush. My casters will provide cover for you. You know what to do, don't you? I'll use my troops to draw them here. Don't miss this opportunity.
I understand. Take care of Misha for me.
Sure thing. Anyways, good luck.
身の程を知らない高波が堅固な岩礁にぶつかって弾けたようですね。
Alright then. Tutorial 15. Strategic redeployment. Learn to retreat operators in time to pass the final test. Alright then. Looks like we have... Thought I was someone else. Looks like we have many people here today, huh? Oh, Amia, you're here too. Yeah, Instructor Doberman asked me to take part in this training too. I heard that today's session will be the last training. Correct. Doctor has pretty much reviewed all basic combat strategies in previous trainings. Next, I prepared a final challenge for the Doctor. Defend against a wave of enemy elites. Doctor, get ready. Your deployment points will be very limited in this operation. You must use your discretion to withdraw temporarily unnecessary operators for more DP. Remember, half of DP costs will be refunded when withdrawing ordinary operators. For some banger operators like Plume, all DP will be refunded. This is going to be a very tough fight, and without a doubt, a great challenge for you. Good luck, Doctor. And to you too, Jessica. I will do my best. I think I'm very familiar with everything already. Doctor, rest assured that we are ready for your orders. Dr. Shapeless, time to show me what you're capable of. For the sake of all of our futures. Oh, that was a bit dramatic.
ここを死守します。私たちにお任せください。
Ah, I see. I'm ready for them.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
skip this? Yes, I can.
敵部隊捕捉、作戦準備。ここを死守します。
手加減はしませんよ。
私たちにお任せください。
何でしょうか。ここです。動かないで。私が行くんですね。はあ、わかりました。勇気をください。
Not too late. From here.
医療隊の支援を要請します。私が皆さんの足を引っ張ってしまいました。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Alright, I have an idea.
今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます。
各自配置につけ。
ここを死守します。何でしょうか。私は一歩も引きません。ここです。
みんな私に続け。備えは万全です。
了解しました。
I think that should be it.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
敵を一人残らず倒すことができました。ロドスのみんなはやっぱり最高です。
Wait, what? I can just go do this thing if I wanted to. Apparently. S3, 1. Lurking. Please pay attention to the joint attack of enemy invisible units and casters. Okay.
与えられた任務は全うするわ。
この戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの。
ここを死守します。
Alright.
みんな私に続け。
冷静に。目標地点に到着しました。何でしょうか。
みんな私に続け。
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need more DPS then. Range.
狙って
貫く。 来いよ狙ってほら頑張れもうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよここだよ
Alright, slow down a bit.
早くゲームオーバー射撃を貫く狙って
Actually, that could have aimed me down and you could have been a bit of extra healing for down here.
ここだよん家まで送ろうかここにいたみんな私に続け
Okay,
イエイ完全勝利
nice. Hey! Got some furniture. Enemy only focuses their attack on one spot, but still recommended to deploy operators in the rear. What? Sure.
みんな行きますよ私たちにおま夜ご飯までに終わりゃいいけど
On
さ
that spot you're focusing on.
承知しておりますみんな私に続け オーキッド配置についたわうんうん聞いてるよ狙って貫く
到着
Please hit the flying one. Please hit the flying one. God dang it. Okay. Orchid got me.
ここだよ貫くはいここにいたのね集中何でしょうか目標地点に到着狙って来いよ
Clear that one.
みんな私に続けええ敵の進行を食い止めるわここだよ
剣よこの月夜を引き裂け
I need to.
ここにいたのね
You guys got that? I need a tank down here. What the fuck? Why can I not put... Oh, because there's a drone for now.
みんな
Okay.
私に続け何を待ってる亡霊だってお前を救えないさ慌てないで戦場では君らの攻撃なんて効かないよ貫く備えは万全ですポートキャリブレーション中よ
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
僕お手製のミルフィーユ味はどうだい？
Okay, I guess that was just to get some resources. 3-4. Crack. A previously unknown enemy leader and an elite team are launching a ferocious attack from our 6 o'clock. Deploy operators to engage immediately. Oh, that is a previously unknown leader. Although I only have to defend 1 point, so that's good. Let's roll. Yeah, silence should be fine. So, what'd you think about Penguin Logistics, Amiya? We're pretty good, aren't we? Yeah, you're great. Whoa! It feels pretty embarrassing getting complimented by a little girl. Watch your mouth. She's our client. Oops, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. It's you who we should be thanking. So, we've made up with Rhodes Island. What's next? I might need the LGD to come to a decision before I give my input. Is that so? I'll ask them to come take a look over here then. Mr. Rain, the Union must have lured us here on purpose. Nothing but sand and rocks on this wasteland. It's got all the markings of one of those movie showdowns. The only thing that's missing is the enemy. Huh? Oshiguma, stay here and lock up Rhodes Island. Back up, Rhodes Island. Very well. I'll take the LGD and change positions. If this stalemate continues, we won't be able to control Reunion's escape routes. Understood. You take care as well. Wow, that was a really strong wind. Ugh, visibility is getting really poor too. I can barely see ahead of me. Don't go any further. Reunion might wait for us to fall into their trap before they attack again. We can't let that happen. How about this, Amiya? BlueSky and I will fight for control over the high ground around here and scout out the enemy. Until we notify you, stay in this position. Just don't rush out to us, even if it looks like fighting is getting intense, Amiya. I know. I'll make my own judgment call. Doctor, keep an eye on her too. We'll be in touch. The ruins are empty. The high ground is currently undefended. That's curious. Does Reunion not have any commanders? Franca, is something wrong? Those places were supposed to be easy to defend but hard to attack. There's no way that Reunion hasn't set up an ambush. Die, traitors! Ah, there's the ambush. Franca, behind you! I see Reunion forces coming up from the nearby ruins. Ah! I couldn't see her sword. How is that possible? Did you really think you could ambush us from there? Don't you think you're underestimating me? Black Steel! Fall back! Hurry! I really thought there'd be more Reunion goons up here. I was even walking on tiptoes. Turns out it's just a bunch of cowards. How disappointing. You're going to get disappointed over that? More importantly, we have to go after them. Don't let them get away so easily. Amiya, what do you think? I think it's best not to risk it. Let's let Penguin Logistics stabilize the situation before we decide on the next thing to do. Exusiai, can you prioritize securing the high ground? Sure thing. I'm on my way. Good. Continue pressuring the enemy. Don't let Reunion stage a counterattack. Reunion is trying to regroup after retreating a bit. They're bringing something out. Huh? Watch out! That thing is no ordinary thug. I never expected Reunion to be working with. Could that be working with who? Huh? You're right. This Reunion soldier does look different. Could it be? Liskar, we're currently working with the LGD. It's probably not the best time to be talking about sensitive topics.
Ah, understood.
I'll tell you my theory next time, but it might just be a game theory. Everyone, please get ready. This might be a very difficult battle.
Alright then. Crack. I could use them.
味方のみんなを守って。各自配置につけ。
Oh, it's the swords people. Plume? I'm not sure if Plume can
ここを
take the
死守
swords
しま
people.
す。
Yeah, Plume can take him. But I'm not sure if 2.
オーキッド配置についたわ。みんな私に続け。
Oof, just in time. One of these. I'm gonna put one of these. Should also probably put some backup for Cardigan.
みんな私に続け。
目標地点に到着しました。戦場では
I have no reshoots. Okay.
聞いてるよ。
みんな私に続け。
OK。
ええ、目標補足なんでしょうか。
ここだよ。集中。
Okay.
みんな私に続け。
射撃補助モジュール展開っと。慌てないで。ここだよ。私が行くんです。それ。そうだ。狙って
お剣よ、この月夜を引き裂け。
君らの攻撃なんて効かないよ。ちゃんと
Alright,
直すか
so
ら。
far so good.
この1本が最後。あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
さあ、あと少し。どうぞ。
I think I know what's in that.
ちゃんと直すから。
Okay. We need that. Oh, maybe one.
みんな私に続け。
Probably could tank that we just let upstairs, but... Okay. Captain time.
何を待ってるゲームオーバーここね勇気をくださいそれさあミラの攻撃なんて効かないよ
ええ敵の進行を食い止めるわ
狙って
That's a lot of damage.
斧が先決を
Break.
慌てないでここを死守します狙って
Okay. Got a bit hairy there for a second. What the hell? All that for only a single reunion squad? And a really big dude. Now that was the highlight. Totally exhausted just from dealing with him. Impossible! How could so many infected vanish so quickly? Was that giant guy just a diversion? Huh. Did Reunion manage to completely evacuate this area in such a short period of time? No. Madame Chen should have blocked off their escape route. I'm not seeing the designated waypoint. Something isn't right about this. Weeds, ruins, sand dunes. All of which are potential spots for an ambush. But I'm not seeing anything. No footsteps, no sounds of clothing brushing against plants, no smell of explosives. I can't tell what's going on. Penguin Logistics, wake up and do your job. This isn't right at all. Hush! What's that sound? Huh? It's from underground? Amiya, the noise is coming from underground. What? Doctor, get down, now! These guys will really stop at nothing.
How did you block that?
Do you not see the big-ass shield? My hernia is not something you can penetrate. That's a sentence that could be interpreted in some ways.
We'll see about that.
Exclamation point. The temperature is rising sharply. Is he trying to detonate his staff? Doctor, run away. At that distance you'll...
It's over.
No! No! You can't! I won't let you hurt the doctor! Oh, she's doing the thing. Well, damn.
You are powerful, but look at you. You're so strong. It hurts. Even though you have this kind of power, you're still in cold blood. Watch your fellow infected. I can't forgive. I can't forgive those like you.
Huh? No, don't. Now is not the time for laughs. Lapland. Okay. 3-5. Call. Enemies' invisible casters have been confirmed on the battlefield. Eliminate them first, as they pose a greater threat. Alright then. Dr. Shapeless, I didn't mean to. The fog has dispersed. We've received communications from the LGD. They found more reunion movements. They're currently tracking down the one enemy, described as female with white hair. Amiya, Chen told me that she wanted you to... Amiya? You don't look so good. Let me handle it. Well, I'll leave her to you, Dr. Shapeless. It'll be ideal to leave within 5 minutes. Dr. Shapeless. It's not your fault, man. You were defending yourself, and technically me. I feel no regret. No, what I mean is, I will always use my power for your sake. No matter what kind of burden he was carrying, I don't regret killing him. Wait, Skullshatter was a dude? I wasn't aware of this. But there should have been a better way. He died because I wasn't able to find it. And that is eating me up inside. I don't want you to see this side of me. Even though I've always talked about freeing the infected from pain and suffering. But when matters the most, I have to persuade myself, again and again, that it's justified to take the life of another infected. I am truly pathetic. At least I'm alive. This was my duty. I understand. I never believed that anything was already determined by fate. But no matter what happens, no matter what I become, I'll always protect you, Doctor. I promise. Slightly alarmed for the foreshadowing, but alright. No! You all go first. I need to bring Skullshatter back. Are you insane? That's suicide. If you're going, we're all going together. Alright. I can't leave him alone up there. Let's go then. Why? Why is Reunion turning back around? What are they doing? Madam Hoshiguma, fall back. LGD, don't panic. Prepare for enemy attack. Cover me. That woman. It's impossible. We can't get past her shield. Quick, wrap around before they have a chance to react. We have to get to Skullshatter and bring him home. Road silent. They're changing their target. Watch out. Oh no. Madam Hoshiguma, watch your right. Huh? You managed to block that. That's a bit interesting. An explosion. Another reunion ambush? Not just that, of course. I'd like you to behave yourself and stay put right here. Don't think about turning back, alright? Where the hell did you come from? Again with those explosives. Amiya, I'm getting bombarded by Reunion. Their forces are currently headed your way. That shield of yours is pretty sturdy. Seems like I've gotten myself into a bit of trouble. Whatever, I'll just treat it like I'm doing Reunion a little favor. Show me something entertaining. Make sure you don't let me down. That's a W person we saw at Chernobog. Could she have managed to shake off Madame Chen? Be careful of the enemy assault. We've got to help Madame Hashiguma right away. There are many more enemies hiding nearby. We won't be able to get the upper hand unless we reveal them. Doctor, please lead our squads and hold off the enemy assault. Call.
味方のみんなを守って。各自配置につけ。
Invisible casters.
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
Not those. Where are they? Okay, I am going to need some heal.
冷静に貫く。ここを死守します。
Can you heal yourself? Yes, you can heal yourself. Okay. Problem is, I'm gonna have to put someone to block you so I can see you.
ここです。 射撃補助モジュール展開っと。
みんな私に続け。
Sure, but you first.
みんなを守るよ。
Oh, I thought you were. Right.
さあ、あと少し。
到着。
みんな私に続け。
Now that I'm thinking about it.
そうだ。
And once Andrew is back, I can put her back behind the medics. In the meantime,
戦っている時は
みんな私に続け。
狙って早く。亡霊だってお前を救えないし。狙って
みんな私に続け。
so far so good.
ここにいたのね。
どうしたアビー斧が鮮血を。
狙って私が行くんですね。はは狙って
君にできるかな。
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Fall back, everyone, regroup. Let them go. The enemy is going to cut off our squads at this rate. We can't afford to let that happen in case more reinforcements show up. These reunion forces are not targeting us. Our top priority is to keep our operators safe. Snipers, stop attacking the fleeing reunion forces. Focus on helping Madame Hoshiguma first. So annoying. Not bad, not bad. You actually managed to soak up all my attacks. But how much more can you take? Depends on how long you can survive. Chen, hurry up. Surround that woman. Oh, did LGD come to play? Lower your weapons. We meet again, madam. You won't talk your way out of this. All that you've done to Lugman, I'll do to you twice over. Oh my, how scary. But I'm not here to play with you today. Amiya, catch. Me? This is some kind of phone? What if it's a bomb? Why did you catch it? That's right. Someone wants to talk to you. Huh? Anyway, that concludes my mission. Before I forget, I have something for you as well, madam. See you later. Watch out! Yep, a short-range bomb. No, it's a flashbang. Don't let her trick you. That's too late. She already got away. She sure got out of here fast. All she needed was a momentary distraction to slip through our defenses. Also, you should be careful of that thing you're holding, if it's another bomb. This seems like a regular cell phone. Yeah, that's the thing about bombs, is that they don't always look like bombs. Except, could it be? Hello? She does indulge in a little trolling, that's true. A little goofing around. Is that Amiya? Misha, tell me, where are you? I'm Amiya. Oh, prioritize treating the heavily injured. We need a blood transfusion here. Hurry! Damn it, why? Even though we're all infected. Lord Silent, why would they do this to us? We were always abandoned from the very beginning. We have no escape. Nothing at all. Don't die. Don't leave me. We promise. We promise to go home together. Brother, please don't. Do you hear their voices? I mean, if they're reunion infected, they fucking should first. Reunions infected? I remember now. No, I never forgot. I just didn't want to remember. That's right. It was reunion that destroyed my home. My father also. But we brought it upon ourselves. That year, I watched my younger brother dragged away before my own eyes. He called out for me, crying my name, but I turned away and hid inside my room. When he found me again, he sacrificed so many things. Even though he still loved me, I was afraid, and I ran away. But now I understand. Everything that he has done was just to give the oppressors a taste of the suffering that the infected go through every day. And now I am one of them. It is time for me to atone for my sins. Misha, don't be rash. No matter how you treated the infected in the past, you can always change. It's no use. What can I change? Because I was one of those who turned a blind eye. After becoming an infected, I finally can see it clearly. The way normal people treat the infected is how the infected would treat normal people. Because they deserve it. No. All of this is nothing more than the weeds of evil that have sprouted from the seeds of cruelty I planted. This torment is my karmic justice. But why? Why? Why did that happen to him? Even though he had done nothing wrong. All he was guilty of was suddenly coming down with the infection. He was so young. Had only started asking for me to help with his homework. If only I had protected him back then. Misha, please calm down. You didn't hurt any innocents. None of this was your fault. From the very beginning, who's innocent? The only thing that's wrong is this label that the infected had been given. If this is a cycle of revenge against each other, then tell me, who was the one who set this tragedy in motion? If Ursus had never treated the infected like monsters, then what reason would anyone have to hate Ursus so much? Who ordained that the infected must suffer like this? Misha, Skull Shatterer is dead. You can come back to us now. I promise we'll... bad. Amiya, I've already found my answer. I am an infected. I stand on the side of the infected. Don't. That's right, Amiya. You're also an infected. So you should be able to understand. That's right. I'm just like you. Just like everyone in Rhodes Island. We all understand how you feel. But, Misha, even if you accept your identity, that won't change who you are. Please wait for me. I'm coming to find you. Don't come. Misha, where are you? You're right, Amiya. You're absolutely right. I was just feeling guilty. Guilty because I was too weak. But I've made up my mind. Even if it's only a single step, it's a step that I must take. I'm sorry, Amiya. I'm so sorry. To be an infected is to be a part of Reunion. That is all we are, after all. Goodbye. Misha! Misha! Misha!
敵を一人残らず倒すことができました。ロドスのみんなはやっぱり最高です。
Alright then. 3-6. Decision. The enemy has deployed many invisible ranged units. Use the detector to launch a counterattack. Oh, I have it. Oh, nice. Alright then. Let's roll. Sorry about that. It's dangerous to lose focus on the battlefield. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble understanding. Reunion has bunkered down inside an abandoned mine. That woman, W, also fled inside. I can give you some space if you need time alone. However, the LGD has no time to waste. Hoshiguma, gather the others. Oh wait, that was still Chen. Misha. Madam Chen, I have one concern. Concern? W is a master of explosives. It's highly likely that she has deployed traps on the battlefield. I'm worried that would sustain heavy casualties from a direct confrontation. My suggestion is for Rhodes Island to sneak into the mine while your forces set up an encirclement. We'll flush out the Reunion forces and you can arrest them immediately. And those who refuse to surrender we'll handle our way. How confident do you feel about facing that woman? I'm not sure, but we can bear that risk. We fought her more than once before. At least we have some understanding of her fighting style. There are some risks that the LGD can't afford to shoulder. We can't afford to lose sight of the mission objective either. PC 94172. Take our forces and surround the mines. Hoshiguma, pick out a few troops to take with you. We'll each take a squad and move in with Rhodes Island. Hashiguma, you and Rhodes Island will split off and pincer them, destroy their base of operations, and rout their defenses. I'll take care of the fire bases. For Lungman's sake, we have to. Bring Misha back. Understood. I'll gather our operators. Chen, there's a small group of reunion forces heading out along the edge of the mines. They're moving pretty quickly too. I'll head out first, otherwise we might lose them. Hurry, don't let them get away. Ah, Madam Hashiguma, please wait a moment. When they ambushed us earlier, they were hiding some casters among their forces. I'd recommend taking 2 of our operators, Franca and Liskarm, with your squad. They have a lot of experience fighting casters. No problem. Alright, let's do this, shall we? What about you, Amiya? Dr. Carl Sid told us to. Penguin Logistic is backing me up, so I'll be fine. Sounds like a plan. I can't stress this enough, but don't be too stubborn. Back off if the situation gets too rough. Amiya? I know. We don't have much time left. This isn't like Chernobog. This time, it's our turn to stop Reunion. Decision. Okay. Multiple detectors have been found on this battlefield. Once charged, detectors can reveal nearby invisible units. Should make good use of them. Okay.
彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから。
Are they reusable or are they one use? Let's try something out.
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
貫く。
Oh, I think it's reusable. Neat. For now.
治療が必要ですか？集中。
みんな、私に続け。
来いよ。
Okay. You know what?
ここを死守します。
Frick. I was trying to put a drone here.
私が行くんです。それ。聞いてるよ。
みんな、私に続け。
みんなを守るよ。ゆっくりでいいよ。手はず通りに。
There's still you can survive one more attack.
どう
Yes,
ぞ。
you can.
よーし。
Alright. 30 seconds until I can put my medic back in. Ah, shit. Oh, you're just gonna sit there. Well.
So da. 冷静に君にできるかな。ここを死守します。
Alright.
何を待ってる。みんなを助ける。何でしょうか。私が行くんですね。
Fuck.
到着。
さあ、あと少し。手はず通りに。戦っている時は眠らないんだから。ここにいたのね。
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
No! Impossible! Impossible! How could this be? Skull Shatter! Skull Shatter! You really need to come up with a shorter name for that motherfucker. We can't let Misha see this. Oh, your nose first aid. Get him over here now. Damn it! Why did Mephisto refuse to come? What is he doing? He kept talking about some other plan. What the hell is with that? If he was here, would have been able to save so many people. We can't count on that guy anyway. He doesn't care about his comrades anyway. Don't blame yourself for things you can't control. Thanks for covering us, W. At least we were able to bring him back. If you want to thank me, do it through your actions. Of course, cover your escape. However, I have one request. Please, promise to take care of Misha. Of course, after all. I'm still of use to you, right? We. Please, let me spend some time with Skull Shatterer alone. I will take care of him. But, fine. W, it's a promise. One that you must keep. I know. I just said, let me spend some time with him alone. But you should get going. Lungmen and Rhodes Island will come barging in here any moment now. I guess people here are going to die too. My oh my, what a dilemma we have. Misha, so many more people are going to die because of you. What a pity. Well, that's fucked up to say to a child. You're really getting on my nerves, W. You won't get anything from me. Whoa, scary. You know, that bunny girl seems to really care about you. But that Chen lady seems different. She won't show mercy to anyone. Maybe she'll decide to spare your life because she needs you. But you've seen enough in nurses to know what'll happen after that, right? If you come with me now, it's still not too late. Although, you'd still have to watch all the reunion friends sacrifice themselves. I suppose that's just their fate, though. Such pitiful things. Ah, that's right. Even though you saw everything that happened, you know, how do I put this? I really don't have the spare energy to drag Skull Shatterer back to Chernobog. Shut up. I'm just telling the truth. I mean, the situation here is hopeless after all. Hurry and let me know once you've cleared your head, okay? No. I swear I'll bring Skull Shatterer back to life. Skull Shatterer isn't dead. Skull Shatterer cannot die. If he was here, he'd protect us. All of us. I just know this is what he would have done. Everyone is just like me. We're all infected. I am also one of them. We have nowhere to go. Everyone needs to be protected. This is Skull Shatterer's legacy. That's a long way to put it. Still has a dumb edgelord name though. It's been a while that I've been going on. I did start with Limbus. And I am getting a little bit tired and hungry, so I think I am going to stop there for today. We'll probably keep going next Saturday. Oh, hey, my recruitment is done. I did say that I wanted to do some gambling before finishing, so I'm probably gonna do that first. Let me see what I got. Another catapult. I also have her maxed out. Fortunately, I learned that you can trade in the leftover tokens at the store. Sort of, I'll give you another catapult. Well, I'll do this later. Let me just get this real quick. Oh, right. I have all these. Oh, that's a lot. All right. Check my base later. For now, let's do some gambling. I have 5 left over from here. Let's roll. Let's go gambling. Another roll.
ああ、これ君の ID カード。
One more. Three-star probably.
プリムと申します。
Okay.
以前は
Also have
ラ
blue
テ
max
ラーの
up.
護衛隊に所属しておりました。
薬草師のミルラと言います。このコードネームはケルシー先生がくださったもので、命の儚さという意味があるそうです。先生は私にこの言葉をずっと覚えていてほしいとおっしゃっていました。
I thought she was done. Anyway, medic, Mer. All right, I'll check out that what she does later. No, 3-star, I think. Good old cruise. And one more here.
A6 の隊長
I think my Arcan is already maxed out, so that's just gonna be a duplicate. And that's it for this banner. Let's see, can I afford... Oh hey, I do have 10 of the roll thingies. Oh hey, this guy has a gun. Reaper, but with a gun. Cannot be healed by allies, attacks deal AoE, recovers 50%, 50 HP for every enemy hit during attacks up to block count. Can block 2. Executor of the X-Father's Badge. 10% chance to hit twice. This chance increases by 5% for each ammo consumed while a skill is active. Huh. Resetting when the skill ends. Every Lateran operator deployed increase ammo capacity of this unit's ammo-based skills by 1 up to 4 times. Attack range expands. Attack plus 50%. Attacks ignore 400 of the target's defense. Skill activation grants 8 ammo, and the skill ends when all ammo is used. Can be manually deactivated. Oh. Interesting. I do like guns. I'm not sure who these are. I think I know who Lee is because I've seen him at the store. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I'm getting the gun guy. Let's go gambling. Ooh. Another catapult. Right.
さてさて、あんたは僕年
どうも。
スパッ
行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。
はじめましてドクタ
ー。
プレゼントにこれをどうぞ。
new?
僕の集めた鉱物が入った標本ケースで、天聖石に緑晶石、こっちが電気石で、これが玉髄。
Alright. Wait. I know another medic called Chestnut. From a certain YouTube video.
ドクターってあなたのことでしょうか。
Alright.
はじめまして。私は BSW から来ました。ジェシカ。あれれ？
Ooh,
ここ
another new
は
one.
どこ？僕は誰？
Another amnesiac. Also, I haven't had a 4-star defender before, so that's gonna be interesting.
我が主の盟友よ。
Speaking
あ
of
なたに
4-star
ヒーローの
defenders.
祝福を。俺はシルバーアッシュ様をお守りする盾、マッターホルンと申します。
Defender, Matterhorn.
こんにちは。
Another cardigan.
私初めてこんな大きな移動
Every
施
single
設に来たんで、ちょっと興奮気味です。あ、カーディー族のメイリーです。あなたがドクター？
Could you stop interrupting me? I've been trying to get cardigan on the regular recruiting thing, so I can upgrade her token thingy. And every single time I've gotten Beagle instead of her. It's very frustrating, but at least I got a new cardigan here. Wait.
お客様、
Alright.
私に
I
最高
already
の笑
maxed you
顔を
out.
見せてくれませんか。この私。
医師見習
I
いの
don't
ハ
remember how
イ
many
ビス
happened.
です。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日からドクターとロドス。
ドクター、こんにちは。
5-star.
エンジニア部の新入り、ウィンドフリットです。僕の能力を評価しての採用だなんて、本当にありがとうございます。
Supporter, Windflit. Okay, so that's the 5-star that I got. And a bunch of other 4-stars. Neat. And some duplicates. How much do I add? Okay, I don't really have enough for another temple. Wait, what's this? I don't know what that is. Okay. I think that's good enough gambling. Let me just check what they do real quick. The new guys. Good. Next heal also increases to 100% of attack and targets one extra ally. First aid kit immediately restores the HP of all allies by 100% of Mirror's attack after deployment. Oh, like the robot. Medic field, attack plus 5% can heal one extra ally. So she's not like a multi-healer, but her abilities that are multi-heal. Well, at least heal 2 people. That's interesting. Quora. Protector. Increase defense. Blocks 3 enemies. When upgraded. Defense specialist. Defense plus 6%. Well, that's a little bit boring, but alright. Shell defense. Stops attacking. Blocks plus 1 additional enemy, defense plus 55%, and restores HP by 1% of max health per second. Oh, that is pretty neat. Okay, supporter. Artificer blocks 2 enemies, can use support devices in battle. Carries 2 reliable batteries that only take effect on casters and supporters, up to 2 deployed at once. Equipped units gain plus 5 attack. Oh, so he can buff other casters. I see. Next attack deals plus 160% attack as physical damage to all ground enemies in the 8 surrounding tiles. And restores 1 SP to anyone equipped with a reliable battery. Okay. Increase the effect of talent forward together. Carries 3 reliable batteries that only take effect on casters and supporters up to 2 deployed at once. Equipped units gain more attack. Okay. Energy report. Attack interval increases. Attack plus 70%. Talent attack bonus increases to 1.1 when the skill ends. Obtain 1 reliable battery. Alright, that seems neat. Matterhorn. Protector blocks 3 enemies. Stamina. Max HP plus 20%. Restores HP by 20 per second. So basically an upgraded cardigan. Well, kind of. Snowfield Guard. Resistance plus 7. Okay. Cold resistance. Max HP plus 20. Defense plus 10. Resistance plus 50%. Okay, so more of a resistance tank. Oh, a tank that can also buff his resistance, rather than just physical damage. You're also new. Chestnut. Race for Space King Chestnut. Restores the HP of allied units and recovered elemental damage by 50% of attack. Wandering Medic. Perform a heal with elemental damage recovery. Increase to 150% can store. I'm not entirely sure what that is yet, but I'll figure that out at some point. Solidly grounded. Elemental damage recovery plus 10% when healing ground units. Rising Earth. Attack range reduced. Attack speed plus 80. When healing enemies, the same target. No, when healing the same target multiple times, healing effect and elemental damage recovery and increase. Alright. That's pretty neat. Overall, a productive gambling session. But I think I am going to leave it there for today. For me, just stretch a little bit. Next time, I might stream on the 1st. I kind of wanted to stream on Christmas, but eventually, honestly, I just got too lazy to do it. But if I'm not feeling too lazy on the 1st, I might stream then. If not, I'll just keep going next Saturday. In any case, that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. I really appreciate you. And have a good one.